So much looking forward to this. Liverpool kick-off. Let's take a look at the Liverpool starting 11.
Well, I think they're going to let the opponents have the ball.
Oh, you'll have a go. Determined defending. And the pass deftly cut out. Rafinha. Dani Olmo with it. Just cutting off the supply. McAllister. That's a nice ball. Could be a chance. And a really good stop.
Well, that's a save of the highest quality. Great goalkeeping there.
Playing it in. Well, perhaps not a high percentage chance for him.
Well, although he was always going to be second to the ball, the defender just about did enough to stop him getting a clean header there.
Rafinha. This is Robert Lewandowski. Robert Lewandowski with an incisive pass. And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. That's useful play. Can they do it? That is tackling of the highest order.
That was a goal-saving challenge, no doubt about that.
Isak. Isak. Will it go in? Splendid defending. Liverpool have the ball once more. And teammates around him. And that is offside. Lewandowski. Rafinha. Dani Olmo with it. Well, offside. I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Really getting stuck in. Liverpool have given it away. Individual brilliance.
Yeah, does that so well, doesn't he?
And Liverpool have the ball again. Wirtz. Now, options are plenty. Oh, that's brilliant play. Really vital interception. Florian Wirtz. Nicely played. In it goes. But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Dani Olmo. An encouraging move from Barca. But timely defending when it mattered. So almost at the break here, and not quite going to plan for the home side. Work to do, Stuart.
Well, it's been a fairly even first half so far.
Oh, Stuart, a chance! Salah! Oh, a goal for Liverpool, who are now on level terms. And very nicely positioned to win it back. One minute of stoppage time has been added on. And that brings to an end the first half here at Anfield. So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? And great work to confuse the defender. But fair play, that goes down as a very good recovery. He has teammates around him. Really good build-up, but no end product. Promising move from Barcelona. Pedri. Barca recovering possession well. And just like that, broken up.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Well, Mo Salah, a player who knows how to wow the crowds, and Stuart, that's exactly what he's doing here.
Well, it was a vital goal and at a crucial time, you have to say. Certainly changes the complexion of the game now, but it's whether they can take the momentum into the second half, as they've struggled at times today.
Can they jump ahead? Oh, he looks threatening. Can he deliver? And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Lewandowski. On to Pedri. A very timely interception. Wirtz. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Can he level it? It's gone in beyond the goalkeeper, and Liverpool are level. Did well to win the ball back. Excellent vision. Will it be? They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. And danger averted. Well read. Lewandowski. Dani Olmo. Determined defending. And space on the wing for Liverpool. Could be troublesome. Interesting pass. And an opening. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Rafinha. Oh, superb skill. That's how it looked, but full credit to him for atoning for the error. Good-looking pass. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. The sound of the referee's whistle. This match is in the history And the referee gets this game going. Every reason to believe this should be a cracker. And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Ferland Mendy starts with Trent Alexander-Arnold in the fullback positions. Aurélien Tchouameni plays alongside Jude Bellingham in the centre of midfield. And so many different ways to configure an attack. In this case, it'll be two men up front. Wirtz. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. Really inventive stuff from Real here. Jude Bellingham. Frimpong. Liverpool have given it away. Tchouameni. And quick thinking defensively.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Isak. Bellingham. Can they take the lead? To take the lead, in it goes! The opening goal in this contest. Well, back underway. Will that goal have the effect of stinging Liverpool into action? Mbappe. Oh, in with a chance! The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Well, they couldn't quite muster a real threat. Isak. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Can he put it away? A goal! And it's very much game on here. Jude Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. That's a good ball. Well read to win possession back. Isak. Oh, that's a clever ball. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Mbappe is with Vinicius Junior. Excellent defending. Jude Bellingham. And he read it well, intercepting it.
Yeah, that's a clever interception.
Mbappe. Making progress is Kylian Mbappe. Can he finish? And it's in! Real Madrid firmly in charge here. Isak. And the first half is in the history books here. So back in business, Liverpool left with a real mountain to climb in the second half. Couldn't keep the momentum going. Alexis McAllister. Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in. Incisive pass from Mbappe. And just has to remain calm. In it goes! A 3-goal cushion, and you truly sense it's a matter of how many. Real Madrid have given us away. And Salah! And there is the goal! He's found the net! Joy unconfined! Mendy. Chouameni. Is with Vinicius Junior. And threaded through by Mbappe. Full marks to the keeper.
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
Now what can they do from here? Must be! Spectacular save. Top-class goalkeeping. They take it short. Oh, great defending.
Well, Real Madrid are looking really good today. Just look how many chances they've created. And I sense there's still more to come here.
Now the counter-attack looks on. And snuffed out the danger immediately. He's in here. Well, we really fancied them to score. It was a counter-attack so easy on the eye as well.
Yeah, disappointing end to a brilliant break. With a better finish, what a goal that would have been.
And he's broken free. And a goal to delight the fans. Just what they were hoping for. Oh, wonderful bit of skill. Oh, what a brilliant save to shut down the threat. Corner kick played in. Well, I'm sure he would love to have that opportunity back. And snuffing out the danger. Decent looking ball. Could be in here. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Given away by Real Madrid. Florian Wirtz. It did look on for them, but not to be. Mbappe. And decent acreage for Real Madrid to run into. And space for Liverpool in the wide position. Could reduce the deficit. And splendid reflex action there.
Yeah, that's goalkeeping at its very best. So quick to react there.
And over comes the corner. And just over the top.
Yeah, that's a well-worked corner. Inches away from a very good goal.
And easily intercepted. Oh, it might be. In it goes! It looked as though they were down and out. Not a bit of it. What will happen next? And there it is, the final whistle. A superb result today. Much needed 3. sets of supporters have been... Well, you only need to look at the history books to see how close this fixture historically has been. Barcelona at home against Real Madrid on this occasion. I'm Derek Ray. Sitting alongside me here on the gantry is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, this ought to be special.
Well, Derek, this is a magnificent set.
Oh, it's developing nicely for them here. And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. Pedri. Lewandowski now. And he's given us away. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Rafinha. Chance to finish. And it's opening up. And a goal! An end-to-end game. And they weren't behind for long. Bellingham. What can Real do from this position? Well, disappointing end to the move. Chouameni. Sloppy in possession from Real. Oh, good idea. This looks more than decent. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Now, options are plenty. Can he put it in? And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Dani Olmo. Intercepted effortlessly. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. But really sticking to their task defensively. Vinicius Junior. Now with Bellingham. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Incisive pass from Yamal. Lewandowski's managed to get in behind. And it nestles in the back of the net. Barca are level. Chouameni. Real Madrid have given us away. Lewandowski. And support available. A struggle to keep the ball from Real. Excellent vision. Dani Olmo. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Decent looking ball. Well, a touch too heavy there. Rafinha. And room to roam for Barca on the wing. Bellingham. And he might be through here. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. And he read it superbly. And so it is, the first half story. So underway again, Barcelona trailing going into the second half. Can they come up with the right response? Determined defending. Dani Olmo. That's a good pass. And he's in an offside position. Top-class defending. Threading it. Mbappe. Tenacious challenge.
Well, defending doesn't get much better than that.
And teammates around him. Real chance. Looking for the angle. Oh, it looked really promising for them. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point.
Well, it's been an incredible performance from him. Clearly the difference between the two sides. Obviously the goals, but his movement too. He's causing the backline all sorts of headaches. He'll no doubt be desperate to grab the hat-trick now.
Dani Olmo. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Real find themselves in a position of menace, but they took care of the situation defensively. High quality defending. He has teammates around him. Good work from Barca to make sure possession changed hands. Opportunity it is. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Given away by Real Madrid. Dangerous ball. Splendid challenge that. Vinicius Junior. Aurélien Tchouameni. Can they create something? It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Barcelona have given us away. Mendy. Great ball over the top. And they deal with the threat this time. Lewandowski. Plenty of support here. Skipping away. Barcelona fighting against this overall situation. What can they... In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Perfect challenge. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. This could square the game. How good was that?
Yeah, that's a great intervention there.
This could be the equaliser. In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
And there is the full-time whistle. Ball fan, should the chance come his or her way. Anfield is the venue. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It is Liverpool facing Barcelona.
Well, they'll be confident coming into today. It was a good result for them last time out, and I thought they played well. If they can just back it up with another 3 points, they'll certainly fancy their chances.
It's a neat move. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Isak. In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. And a throw in for Liverpool. It needs an accurate cross. And possibilities here. Big chance. Brilliantly blocked. Succeeded in winning it back. Trying to craft something. Now opening things up. Oh, what a save! Corner kick played in. And the header just over the crossbar. Really getting stuck in. Could be a stunning piece of goalkeeping.
Yeah, he's so quick to react there. Brilliant stuff.
Let's see about the delivery. Rafinha. Yamal. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. And disappointingly, not even close to hitting the target there.
Yeah, was looking to open up his body, guide it into the corner, but he's got it all wrong. It's a poor attempt in the end.
Interesting pass. Here's Rafinha. Barcelona have given us away. And tremendous individual skill. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Oh, moving it nicely. Oh, chance perhaps. Quick break could be on. Super pass. Big opportunity. Just what the Liverpool fans wanted to see as they extend the lead to 2 goals. And the right place to cut out the pass. Outdoing his opponent.
Breezed past him, didn't he?
Mo Salah. Smart defending. And Salah! Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. A bit disappointing in the end. No more time left. First half is over here. Well, underway once more, and Barcelona facing an uphill climb after the events of the first 45. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Lewandowski. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Liverpool in a position of menace. Oh, big moment. Oh, tremendous goal. Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. And foiled by Van Dijk.
Well, that was brilliant defending.
Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Isak! Can they profit from this? But the danger averted for now. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Isak. Oh, genuine chance. Well, it really... And they've been awarded a penalty. Is it going to be 4-0? And the penalty is converted. I don't think anyone really questioned him. Dani Olmo. Eric Garcia. Oh, this looks useful. Who wants to make a challenge? Oh, wonderful bit of skill. Superbly read and executed. And the counter-attack looks on. Wirtz. Here's Isak. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Intercepted effortlessly. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Just lost the momentum.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Ryan Gravenberch. And taken away from Salah. Neither side able to keep the ball. Oh, that's a clever ball. And what a save that was! I must say, I thought the goalkeeper was on holiday prior to that and had so little to do. And over it comes. And with that, the attack fizzles out. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. And that brings the action to an end, and 3 points. Welcome to a really exciting game in prospect as Real Madrid get it underway. And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Trent Alexander-Arnold starts with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Aurélien Tchouameni plays alongside Jude Bellingham in the centre of midfield. And the tactical configuration has two players in attack from the very outset. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, they're going to set up as a 4-4-2, which means the front two will need to be clever with their combination play, dynamic with their movement and energetic with their...
Stuart, they've got to score! And touched onto the woodwork. Delightful pass. And the post getting in the way. Oh, it's an absolutely tremendous save.
Well, he's just pulled off a remarkable save there. Brilliant goalkeeping.
Oh, amazing reflex action. I wondered if that header was going to end up being a goal.
That's a great reaction save.
Well, you're not going to bamboozle the goalkeeper with a corner like that. Well, if you're looking for a player to take any game by the scruff of the neck, look no further than Vinicius Junior, top quality. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he links everything together. He can play in tight areas, he can pass beyond pressure, and he makes good decisions. Certainly a key player today.
Perfect tackle. Isaac. Wirtz must take the lead here. Vital block there. Just the challenge that was required. Bellingham. Aurélien Tchouameni. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Isaac. Well, both sides guilty of giving the ball away.
The closing down of both teams has been excellent.
Gives it a go. Oh, that is a top quality piece of goalkeeping. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Robbed of the ball, Mo Salah. Mbappe. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Oh, good vision. And in it goes! We can't say yet for sure, but it could be a title-winning goal.
No wonder they're celebrating. Can they hold their nerve now?
Salah, in a decent position now. Oh, this is looking promising. But stout defending when it mattered. Well, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? Wirtz. A good and fair challenge. Mbappe. Might be a chance here. That levels it. And my goodness, different equation now.
Well, that really has made it interesting. They've got to get their minds back on this one.
Will it go in? And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. How did they let that attack come to an end? And that is that. Half-time here on the Spanish... So into the second half, Liverpool in front, but there might still be a few twists and turns before this is over. McAllister. Good-looking move. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. This could be the equaliser. And a goal! The keeper couldn't stop it. Real Madrid on terms. Now, brilliant work to keep that one in play. No, high-quality defending. And Real come away with it. Vinicius Junior. Now what can they do from here? Kylian Mbappe! Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Isaac. Here's Mbappe. Intelligent ball. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Incisive pass. The verdict is offside here. Oh, good idea. Mbappe must take the lead here. Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won.
Yeah, top-class defending. That was a threatening attack.
Florian Wirtz. What can he do with it now? But quick thinking defensively. Mbappe. Very effective pass. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Alexis McAllister. Here's Isaac. McAllister. Looking for the final pass. And level it is in the closing moments. And what a magical save it was! With time running out, a corner to Real Madrid. Favouring the short one. Very quick thinking there. Well, let's put it this way. They will still have a chance to win the title.
Yeah, they'll be fully aware that if they concede now, their season is effectively over. I'd like to see them take the initiative over the final few minutes, though. They could really do with the 3 points here.
Wirtz. Nicely timed tackle. Chouameni. Now with Wirtz. Isaac. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Can they forge ahead? It was on its way in. Well, so late in the proceedings, Liverpool know they've got to make this count. The referee has decided to bring this contest to an end, and a draw means no title party.
Well,
A huge night for both. Hello from the Catalan capital and one of the world's great cities, Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And there's nothing quite like the feeling of the opening match day in the Champions League. It's Barcelona facing Real Madrid.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Can they do it? And what a beginning to this game. Excellent shot and a very fine save. Well, they fancy a short one. There to take it away. Trying to connect. And Robert Lewandowski on the move here. And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Clever defending. An encouraging move from Barca. Oh, chance! And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Mbappe? Could be dangerous. Slight miscue in the final third.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
Dani Olmo. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Now, who can he play it to? Oh, he looks threatening. Opportunity. A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. On they go again, and I wonder, can Real push for a leveller here? Good tackle. Chouameni. This could be the equaliser. But oh, what an important save. How about that?
Well, at least he hit the target, but he should really beat the keeper from there. They should be level now.
Just cutting off the supply. Rafinha. Tremendously strong in the tackle. It will be a goal kick here. Mbappe. Nicely weighted pass. And the chance slips away.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Now Lewandowski carries the ball forward. But can he produce from this position? And possession lost by Real Madrid. Well, he's certainly not alone. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Dani Olmo. A chance then for the respective managers. Into the second half then, and Real doing the chasing. Could be threatening. Vinicius. And inspirational goalkeeping.
Well, that should have been a goal, but what a save that is from the keeper.
They take it short. Nice looking move, this. Chouameni. Now with Bellingham. Surely. And a good save there. Favouring the short one. Good looking move. Oh, to level the match. Oh, there it is! Unbelievable stuff from 2 down. They're right back in this. And passing it well. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Jude Bellingham. Given away by Barcelona. Plenty of support here. Trying to tee it up. Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. Can he give them the lead? Oh, a goal! Can you believe what we're watching? It truly is a comeback and a half. Barcelona have given us away. Pedri. Might lead to a chance. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Incisive pass from Mbappe. Could be a chance. Can they put it away? And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Dani Olmo. Here's Rafinha. It's a neat move. Lewandowski. Vinicius Junior. Such an ambitious run. And it will be a free kick to Real Madrid. Well, that took confidence. There's the goal. Surely now, that is that. Pedri. And that'll be a Barca throw. Rafinha. On to Pedri. Well, a good tackle. And a long way out here. Well, in actual fact, it ended up being a simple claim for the keeper. 5 minutes left. Well, the threat could be there. Well, capable of so much better, to be honest.
Well, I expected more as well, Derek. I thought from that sort of position, he had every chance of scoring, but it's a poor effort.
And intercepted it. Now, who can he play it to? Good weight on that pass. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Real chance. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, and that... So much looking forward to this. Liverpool kick-off. Well, that challenge was far from clean. Well, spot on with that challenge. It's a fine piece of attacking play from Lewandowski. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Well, defensive resilience there. And he read it well defensively. Lewandowski. Can he put them in front? He's done it! And that changes the title dynamic considerably.
Well, they're left with a mountain to climb now. We need to see a quick response.
And defensive play to be applauded. Well, a touch too heavy there. Lewandowski. Decent position. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Dani Olmo. And intercepted there.
Maybe a big moment coming here.
Dani Olmo with it. Will it be? How good was that? Wirtz. Teammates available. And snuffing out the danger. Ryan Grafenberg. Here's Isaac. Oh, managing to beat him. Still trailing, but they keep it moving. And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Lewandowski. Not the pass he had in mind. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. To level matters! Marvellous anticipation. Just cutting off the supply. And he's through here. And a goal! Bingo! It could happen for them today.
And what a crucial goal that could be in the title race. They need to keep pushing, though. They do need another.
This looks interesting. And that is offside. Yamal. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Encouraging move from Liverpool. A fine reading of the situation. Splendid block.
That's defending of the highest quality.
Lewandowski. The first half here comes to an end. And off we go again. The second half has begun. Well, had a go, but it was always comfortable for the keeper. Florian Wirtz. A very effective challenge put in. Promising move from Barcelona. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Wirtz. And struggling to get the shot off. Well, what can we say? Miles off target.
Well, that was another example of their poor finishing today, because some of the build-up play by Barcelona has been really good. They should be in complete control of this game.
Dani Olmo. And he has options available. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Wirtz. Now Mo Salah. And in with a real chance. Well, had the keeper to beat, but failed to do so in the end.
Yeah, but I'm surprised he went for power there.
Well read to put an end to that attack. Oh, that's brilliant play. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Trying to craft something. Not as accurate as it could have been.
Not sure what he was thinking there.
Oh, surely! Oh, a fantastic save. But the offside flag has gone up and it grinds to a halt. 15 minutes left for play. Well, a really good run. Played into the centre. The attack ended disappointingly. Well, this match ebbing away, and as it stands, they will live to fight on. The title race will go on.
Well, a draw does give them another chance, but surely they need all 3 points here. Can they go and get this winning goal?
Liverpool trying to click into an attacking gear with the game level in the closing moments. Rafinha. Lewandowski now. Strong but fair tackle. Yamal being given too much room. And players waiting in the centre. Can he put them in front? Oh no, he's failed under pressure.
Well, chances don't come much better than that, do they, Derek? That might be their last chance to win this game.
Isaac. Productive pass. It's over now. Sheer joy on one side, but the bitter... So off and running here, the first half underway. And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Eder Militao plays with Antonio Rüdiger in central defence.
Oh, can he finish it here?
And foiled by Van Dijk.
That really was a good bit of defending there.
Florian Wirtz. Now Mo Salah. Wirtz. And striking it. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Trying to pick out a teammate. No trouble at all as far as the keeper was concerned. Brahim. Here's Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. Now with Bellingham. Camavinga. Wasteful from Real Madrid. Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. And there to intervene. Oh, that's a clever ball. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Salah! They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. And defensive play to be applauded.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Can he? And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. On they go again, and I wonder, can Real push for a leveller here? Oh, the threat is there. That is a magnificent run. Can he level it? And lining it up. Oh, there it is! This is astonishing stuff! Now they find themselves level here! Kerkez. Liverpool have given it away. Really inventive stuff from Real here. Jude Bellingham. Oh, that's defending of the highest order.
Oh, dealt with it brilliantly, didn't he?
Free kick awarded to Liverpool. Oh, splendid save. That was looking threatening. And it could be a chance for Liverpool to take the lead from a corner. Well, he couldn't get the header on the target, but robust defending. Eduardo Camavinga. Kylian Mbappe. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? It's all getting a bit frantic, isn't it? Well, he's certainly not alone. But they took care of the situation defensively. Mbappe. And threaded through by Mbappe. It's in! And this really takes your breath away. A comeback and a half. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And the whistle is sounded for half. So they get the ball rolling again, and work to do for Liverpool in the second half. Now a decent position. Chance to equalise. A very good tackle. Vinicius Junior, real chance. And a goal it is for Real Madrid. They are on a victory course. To eat into the lead. And a goal! He's put it away. A celebratory moment. Mbappe. Oh, it's on! And it's in! Real Madrid firmly in charge here. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Is it going to be? Oh, excellent goalkeeping! Trying to deliver it accurately. Clearance needed to be better. Oh, blocked it! Really clever pressing. Isaac. Well, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? Seemingly no one can stop him. And striking it. And good safe hands on display. Mbappe. And the shot. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Pressure is on. Well, they could break at pace. Well, disappointing end to the move. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through.
Excellent reading of the situation.
Brahim. And an opening. Keeper was there to meet it. Isaac. Well, a good tackle. And it's opening up. And Real Madrid have it back now. Oh, great piece of individual skill. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Good-looking move. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Feeding it through. Could be in. And there it is! That will put the seal on victory if there were any lingering doubts. Isaac. And inches away. Didn't miss by very much at all. Brahim. And snuffing out the danger. Florian Wirtz. Can he put it in? Oh, the challenge was spot on. And played short. Could be dangerous. And still they wait for the chance. And there it is, a goal, but will it be purely... And that is all for today. Full time here, and 3 points picked up. You really can't argue with that. Supporters have been... Hello from the Catalan capital and one of the world's great cities, Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary, and my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening match day in this season's Champions League competition. It's Barcelona, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
A real opening now. Oh, goodness me, off the post. And just like that, the break is stopped. Really top quality defending.
Well, Real are on the front foot here, and they're very unfortunate not to be leading.
Oh, wait
after
a moment,
that effort.
look at what's happening. And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. Intelligent defending. And decent acreage for Real Madrid to run into. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely.
Well, defending doesn't get much better than that.
What can Real do from this position? And the flag is up for offside. Error in judgment, you might say.
Oh, he's got to let that run. He must have known he was in an offside position.
Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Brahim. Maybe dangerous here. No, just the tackle that was needed. Promising looking ball. Can he get them level? Oh, it's an absolutely tremendous save.
Well, he's just pulled off a remarkable save there. Brilliant goalkeeping.
Spot on with that tackle. Oh, superb skill, but into the keeper's gloves. Jude Bellingham. Released it nicely. Taking care of business defensively here. It's a neat move. Determined defending. Fine pass. Lewandowski's managed to get in behind. And a goal here. The keeper unable to prevent it. Barcelona are level. Dani Olmo. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. But quick thinking defensively. Waited well. Mbappe. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Dani Olmo. He made good progress there. And this to level it. In it goes to square the game. What a contest this is turning out to be. Oh, that's a clever ball. Oh, monster intervention.
Good anticipation. That looked a real threat.
Barcelona free kick. It'll be here. It did look on for them, but not to be. Kylian Mbappe. Good-looking pass. What a lovely strike! Lethal piece of finishing. Drilled home with true conviction. So underway again. Barcelona trailing going into the second half. Can they come up with the right response? Dani Olmo. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Mbappe. Oh, good vision. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Well, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? Very quick thinking there. Oh, great vision. And the decision is one of offside here. And cutting it out. And threading it through. Mbappe. And there it is! Another goal! And surely there's no way back from this now. Real Madrid have given us away. Dani Olmo. Oh, superb tackle. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Really good interception. Oh, great defending. Plenty of support here. Rafinha. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Can he put it away? Oh, and in! How about this? They're eating into the lead, and what looked impossible now might just be salvageable. True grit and determination on show. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. Well, dealt with that ball comfortably. Fantastic ball. That's a good-looking pass. Now with Yamal. Excellent defending. Trying to open up the defence. Well, deemed to be offside by the merest of margins.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run, but whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
And just like that, broken up.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
This could be troublesome. In it goes to increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? Camavinga. Here's Rafinha. Lewandowski. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Well, that's how to outwit your opponent. A really vital interception. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. And that is that. height. So off and running here, the first half underway. This is the starting lineup for Tottenham Hotspur.
Well, the wingers will be key here. They have to choose the right time to give width and...
Takes it on, and what a magical save it was! Well, the short corner routine. Oh, managing to beat him. No let-up here. Significant acreage for City to run into. Is this the moment? What a vital intervention. Danger building. Kolomwani! Oh, what a... And he gobbles up the second chance. Disappointment for the keeper. No wonder he's asking questions of his defence. Doku. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. And that's a straightforward stop. Spurs finding space on the flank. Delivered into the area here. And losing the ball there.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
Oh, good idea to square the game. And it's gone in. Just what was needed for Manchester City, who now have squared it. Must take the lead here. Oh, but he's missed it. How on earth is this still level?
Well, I just don't know, Derek. Just a real lack of composure in the end. They should be ahead now.
Jeremy Doku. Doku. Haaland. And quick thinking defensively. Plenty of support here. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Kolomwani. Erling Haaland. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Can he get them in front? Surely. And quite simply wide of the target. Rodri. Oh, got into position brilliantly. And Spurs could be onto something. Can they set up a chance? Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Haaland. Phil Foden now. And defensive play to be applauded.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Xavi Simons. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Will it go in? Half-time then, here in the English capital. Well, it was a captivating first 45. What will the second half bring us here? Haaland. Oh, good defending. Oh, this could be right up their street. Well, that is how to strike a free kick. And that's how to make a save. Set pieces can be so important. Let's see what City have been working on. Well, they're bound to be disappointed with that. Goalkeeper's ball. And in the perfect position to read it.
Yeah, that's good positioning and excellent reading of the situation.
John Stones. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Xavi Simons. And Spurs moving the ball with purpose. It's still there for him. And roaming free here. Pap Matar Sarr. And possession lost by Spurs. Lot to like about that pass. Now to level it. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Calvin Phillips. Phil Foden now. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. Threaded pass from Kolomwani. Decent position. Huge block.
That's defending of the highest quality.
Holland. Will it open up? Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Quick counter could be on. Well, they need to get bodies back. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. He made good progress there. Now looking dangerous here. Is this the moment? The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Reinders. Nicely played. Now just the tackle that was needed. Rodri. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Takes it on! And nearly the perfect break, but no end product.
Well, it's just off target, but what a good counter-attack that was.
He has teammates around him. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Kudus. Well, no way through. A City free kick forthcoming. Reinders. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Mohamed Kudus. The final whistle has sounded, and football is a game of missed... so much looking forward to this. Liverpool kick off. And this is how Liverpool will line up. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And in attack, Alexander Isak plays alongside Ugo Ekitike. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, a 4-4-2 system relies on good combinations all over the pitch. The front two, the central midfield pairing, the fullback and winger, and of course the centre-backs. If you can get these combinations right, you'll have a good team.
Ekitike. And the referee says play on, advantage Liverpool. Oh, in with a chance! A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game, just what they were hoping to produce. Mohamed Kudus. Oh, breezing past him. Matar Sarr. Oh, big opportunity. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending.
He just throws his body on the line. Excellent play.
And teammates around him. Can he score? And a goal it is for Tottenham Hotspur. Well on course for victory here. Oh, great attacking play. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Could reduce the deficit. And he does. There is hope for them, despite the adversity they suffered earlier. Just the challenge that was required. Mo Salah. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. That's a good-looking ball. Needs composure. There to win it back. Can he? And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. And just like that, broken up. Simons. And on to Kolomwani. And Liverpool might be able to cash in. Threads it nicely. Well, he had a bit of work to do in getting to that through ball, the goalkeeper. Kolomwani. A very good tackle. Oh, this looks useful. The threat was there, but no problems now.
That looked really dangerous, didn't it?
Matar Sarr. Kudus. And the cross not quite imaginative enough. A throw has been given. Well, possibilities in the centre. And the throw into Spurs. So, a corner here. And taken short. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. Could be. Well, that stop exactly what was required. Well, they're going for the short one. Oh, managing to beat him. Well, he knows what he's doing defensively. A chance then for the respective managers to... So the ball is moving again. Spurs having already made a big first-half statement here. It did look on for them, but not to be. It's all getting a bit frantic, isn't it?
No surprise we've seen possession change hands quickly. Neither side able to dominate.
And support available. An alert piece of defending. Gakpo. And the decision offside here. Van de Ven. Spence. Xavi Simons. Well, when you have the lead, you can play in this manner, keeping the ball like this. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Oh, the threat is there. Can he deliver? In it goes! A 3-goal cushion! This is astonishing stuff! Slight miscue in the final third. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And trouble is brewing. Can they set up a chance? Teammates available. Oh, it's on! And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! Spence. Simons. Genuine chance. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. And that is how to beat your opponent. Will it happen for them? And it's opening up. A goal here! Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Van de Ven. Sarr. Rondal Kolomwani. Pap Matar Sarr. Thoughtful play. Oh, genuine chance. A goal! That's 2 for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Liverpool have given it away. Gakpo. Tried to find a way through. Opportunity. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Salah will know that the pass needed to be slightly better. Oh, surely! He has time to play it over. And look at this! In it goes! It looked as though they were down and out. Not a bit of it. What will happen next? Jed Spence. And running free here. This looks interesting. This could finish it. And in all likelihood, that is game over. So little. Full time it is. And I'll tell you what, this might come back to haunt them. A hard... the fixtures on the English. Hello, a warm welcome. Conditions are good here at the Etihad Stadium for this one. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It is Manchester City taking on Liverpool.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
Strong but fair tackle. Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Gianluigi. Will it be a goal in the early stages? Precisely what they had been planning. And a throw coming up after that authoritative challenge. City know that wide area is really opening up. An alert piece of defending. Alexis McAllister. Now, who can he play it to? Chance here. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Given away by City. That's a good pass. Well, what a stop that was. Elects to go short. Holland. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
It's a good Liverpool move in the making. And this affords them a wonderful chance. Well, he tried to get it to dip right at the end of its flight.
Well, it's great technique. He strikes it so cleanly, but it just doesn't come down in time.
Foden. Could pull one back here. Oh, what a save! Playing it in. Not the clearance that was called for. Oh, might be. Oh, body in the way, crucially. This looks interesting. Is it going to be? And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Holland. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Now, what can Liverpool do with this advantageous situation? Oh, somehow managed to get there.
Yeah, he did so well to block the route there.
Counter-attacking possibilities. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Ekitike. Well, a good tackle. Oh, in with a chance. Well, failure to keep the ball by Liverpool. Good idea. That is really alert defending, just when the situation looked dangerous. Oh, good idea. Well, successfully cut out. Gakpo. And passing it through. Just needs to stay calm. Oh, football finesse at its very best. You can't argue with that finish. The ball rolling again, and the first half struggles of City were there for all to see. Can they put up a better fist of it in this half? And threading it through. And there it is! But hang on, the flag has gone up, and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. So over the line and a throw-in. Oh, splendid skill. Really nice ball. And a goal to delight the fans. Just what they were hoping for. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Reinders. Threading it. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Rodri. Good-looking move. Possession ceded by Liverpool. And nicely over the top. Can he find the right pass? A very good tackle. And City coming away with it. Well, they could break at pace. And just like that, the counter-attack comes to an end. In position. Well, it was all going so well until it came down to the finish.
Yeah, up until the end product, that was excellent football.
Hugo Ekitike. Now, can he get on the end of this one? Oh, what a stop! Let's see about the delivery. Lovely weight. Hold on. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Nicely timed tackle. He made good progress there. And he's driving his team forward. Just 10 minutes to go. And that'll be offside. Interesting pass. Hold on! The verdict is offside here. Gakpo. Trying to really get at the opposition here. And let's give credit to the defending. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Well, the threat could be there. Oh, chance! And a goal to seal the hat-trick! A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Well, taking into account all the stoppages. Takes aim. And there it is. A goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Well, he keeps going. Under real pressure here. And The wait is over. Now we're in business. And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Calvin Phillips plays with Rodri in central midfield. And the lone striker today is Erling Haaland. The attack showed promise.
Yeah, good interception there, wasn't it?
Can they take advantage? He's in behind. He's done it! And that changes the title dynamic considerably.
Well, they're left with a mountain to climb now. We need to see a quick response.
Foden. Oh, nice ball. Is it going to be? Oh, a sensational stop.
Yeah, what a save that was. Brilliant reflexes from the keeper.
Oh, good vision there. This could be the equaliser. Well, the assistant referee has raised his flag. Offside. Foden. That's a good-looking pass. Tremendous challenge. And danger dealt with for now.
Well, that's how to avert the danger. Just get it out.
And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. But the danger averted for now. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. Maybe dangerous here. Can they create something? City hungry to add to their lead. It's a corner. Fine pass. And that'll be offside. Calvin Phillips. Can he find the net? Taking one for the team. Plenty of support here. Chance for the leveller. What a vital intervention. Well, they're going for the short one. Pap Matar Sarr. Now Romero with it. Good-looking move. Will it be? Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal.
Well, he really did get his team out of trouble there.
It's a promising City move. Searching for the angle. Well, tremendous block. Well, it wasn't a great header, in all fairness. And a goal kick it is. Kolo Muani. Oh, breezing past him. Well anticipated. This could level it. Timely intervention. Phil Foden. On to Reinders. Intelligent threaded pass here. And the chance slips away.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
No more time left. So back underway, with Tottenham looking to find an effective route back into this match. And an astute piece of defending. Oh, fancy footwork. Still seeking space. Brilliantly blocked. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. Can he do it? Well, fantastic reflex action. Oh, it's a penalty, in the opinion of the referee, and maybe they'll be able to level this up. Well, no card handed out. Oh, he's guessed correctly and saved it. Well, a short corner here. It's a perfect challenge. To square the game. Oh, wow! Brilliant defending. Spurs pushing forward with options available. Well, disappointing end to the move. Calvin Phillips. Kolo Muani. Can they square the game? Can he put it away? There it is! And they're right back in this now.
Well, they certainly needed that. Can they now go and win it?
Nunes. On to Haaland. And taking on the shot. Well, couldn't quite hit the target. Close, though.
Well, had it been on target, I think the goalkeeper had that one covered.
Well, Spurs now in potentially a dangerous position, but they dealt with the threat posed. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end.
Yeah, not quite fluent enough there.
Promising possession, this. Haaland. Really getting stuck in. Room to roam for City on the wing. Oh, great defending. Oh, superb skill. And teammates around him. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Quick counter could be on. Can Colomwani finish here? Oh, what a save to stop that counter-attack in its tracks.
Great play, good shot and an excellent save. That was good football all round, wasn't it?
Well, the short corner routine. Oh, moving it nicely. Timely intervention. Well, this match ebbing away, and as it stands, they will live to fight on. The title race will go on.
Well, a draw does give them another chance, but surely they need all 3 points here. Can they go and get this winning goal?
Simons. Good vision from Colomwani. And in it goes! We can't say yet for sure, but it could be a title-winning goal.
No wonder they're celebrating. Can they hold their nerve now?
Time is against Manchester City, but still they could hit back. Rodri. Oh, bad place to lose it. And still pressing. And there goes the final whistle. The celebrations will shortly be... Don't be fooled. There's a lot. Well, the weather has cooperated here at Anfield. Ideal conditions for this one. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And every fan is full of hope on this particular day. I say that because it is the very first match of the new season. It is Liverpool up against Tottenham Hotspur.
Well, they weren't quite good enough last season, so a good start here and 3 points would do very nicely. I just hope we get an entertaining game, though.
So the starting lineup for Liverpool. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide, and they're going with two strikers. Ugo Ekitike starts alongside Alexander Isak. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Gakpo. Salah! And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. And flying forwards here. Given away by Tottenham. Isak. Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in, but quick thinking defensively. Decent position. Committed challenge. Well, a crucial intervention inside the box.
It certainly needed that intervention.
Ekitike. Well read to put an end to that attack. Liverpool in a position of menace. Real chance. Oh, in it goes! And how about this for gumption, for determination? They've turned it around. Plenty of support here. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Ekitike. And just like that, broken up.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Cuts in from the flank. Now in a more than decent position. Isak. This could be the equaliser, and it nestles in the back of the net. A goal for Tottenham Hotspur, who now are on level terms. And he did well to cut it out. Mo Salah. Wonderfully weighted pass. Oh, but cutting it out in the nick of time. And played through by Kolomwani. Might finish. And an awe-inspiring piece of goalkeeping to prevent what would have been a magnificent goal on the counter-attack.
Fantastic counter-attack and a very good save at the end of it.
And deciding to go short with this one. Pap Matar Sarr. No more time left. First half is over. Here. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. That'll be a Spurs ball. Using space on the opposite flank now.
Yeah, that just changes the point of attack there.
And showing good game awareness. Can he find the right pass? Good through ball. An alert piece of defending. Difficult to stop him. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. Pap Matar Sarr. And Spurs moving the ball with purpose. Good weight on that pass. Well, Tottenham have possession again. Xavi Simons. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little.
Yeah, not quite fluent enough there.
Rondal Kolomwani. Crossing opportunity. Textbook example of how to cut it out. And teammates around him. Must be! What a vital intervention. Fine work from Spurs to win it back. How did they let that attack come to an end? Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? But the danger averted for now. Now, can they hit them on the counter? And should have been so much more incisive. Is it going to be? Nicely saved. And taken short. Out for a Liverpool throw. Well, no excuse to give the ball away from your own throw-in.
Yeah, slight misunderstanding there, I would say.
Threaded pass from Kolomwani. Oh, but he's done brilliantly to cut it out. Jones. Liverpool trailing late in this game. But who knows? Well, a powerful effort, but not threatening the goalkeeper, and he'll be disappointed. Jed Spence. Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say. Now, who can he play it to? Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Chance here. And the deflection there before it went over the byline. Going to be a corner. And over it comes. And in a crowded area, the keeper has managed to get there. Gakpo. Clever defending. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. And the final whistle. 3 points dropped on opening day. Some might actually call it Groundhog Day, Stuart. Just set, and the players are just about ready here in Manchester. We're at the home of City this evening. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It is Manchester City taking on Liverpool.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield.
Gives it a go. Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Rodri plays alongside Calvin Phillips in the centre of midfield. And the main threat in attack today should be He's in here. And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. Phillips. Mateus Nunes. Just cutting off the supply. Can they do it? And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Foden. Nicely timed tackle. Haaland, sloppy in possession from City. Opportunity. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Foden. That's useful play, but quick thinking defensively. Excellent vision. Can he finish? Oh, look what he's trying. Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. Oh, this looks useful. Thwarted by the post. Superbly read and executed. Ugo Ekitike. Incisive pass. Oh, could finish. Trying to chip it. Oh, a finish of real class. No wonder he's celebrating. Take a bow. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Good ball over the top. What a commitment to defending.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations.
And tremendous individual skill. Decent chance. Well, just a whisker wide of the post. Not a bad effort at all.
Well, Liverpool have been dominant in every department. Just look how many chances they've created. They've been excellent today.
Yes, they're having a field day in attack. And here they come again. And holds on to it confidently. Reinders. Now Haaland. Oh, now this could be troublesome. And a goal kick it'll be. Too much height on the shot. Well, we're shortly going to hear the half-time whistle. It's Liverpool on top. They've been impressive.
Well, what a first-half performance this has been so far. They look like scoring every time they go forward. The positional rotation, the ability of players to run with the ball, and the passing have been brilliant. Let's hope we see a similar display in the second 45.
Trying his luck. Tremendous block. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. So back in business, and it was a breathtaking performance by Liverpool in the first 45, you've got to say. Really good challenge. A good vision there. In towards Salah. Well, it just petered out. Possibilities for them to counter. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Trying to open them up. Really good interception. Can he find the right pass? We wondered who was going to win the race. The answer, the goalkeeper. Given away by Liverpool again. Interesting pass. And they need to get tighter. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Decent looking pass. Was it a great clearance? Oh, body in the way, crucially. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. And a disappointing end to that. Opportunity. Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here. Ake. The ball with Rodri. Now a decent position. Into the final 20 minutes. That's a good pass. But no, just offside.
Well, it was close and it is offside. The assistant got that absolutely right.
And Liverpool come away with it. Isaac. Flag raised for offside. Reinders. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Isaac. Possession lost by Liverpool. This looks promising. Such an ambitious run. Will it go in? Oh, nice ball. Isaac. Oh, that's defending of the highest order.
Oh, what a tackle that was.
Haaland. Now, who can he play it to? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Jeremy Doku. Now Haaland. And a fine stop. Who can they pick out? And I think the threat has been averted. Reinders. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Released it nicely. Not away completely. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And over it comes. And so the referee blows for full time. And I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It is Tottenham Hotspur facing Manchester City.
Well, you wonder if confidence would be low after that last performance. But with so few games in the season, it's vital they bounce back today. They can't afford to drop points here again.
Koromwani, not the cleanest of passages. And Spurs will go with this starting 11.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main...
Oh, wait a moment, look at what's happening. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending.
He just throws his body on the line. Excellent play.
Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Ah, well, fair enough. That's a good recovery. Reinders. Well, he's certainly not alone. A fine reading of the situation. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Out of play, throw in. And the pass keeps them going. Could play it in. Nicely timed tackle. Xavi Simons. Good idea. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Oh, superb skill. Could be. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Jeremy Doku. Well, terrific defending to stop them progressing. Rondal Koromwani might be able to set up the chance. And he read it well defensively. Xavi Simons. Showing a great defensive instinct. Koromwani. Plenty of support here. Well, successfully cut out.
Yeah, that's good positioning and excellent reading of the situation.
Nice weight on the pass. Flag raised for offside. Simons. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. Well, wasteful from Spurs. This is looking threatening. And the whistle is sounded for... So off and running again here, and I must say it really was a sparkling first half showing by Spurs. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Koromwani threading it through. Superbly read and executed. Haaland. Might be a chance to break. Can he get one back? Need to get bodies back. And still looking to get the shot off. Kolo Muani. Rondal Kolo Muani. Kolo Muani! Just went slightly awry for them there.
Well, no chance there. That was a good bit of defending.
Can he find the right pass? Determined defending. Is it going to be? In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. And a clever piece of defending. Well, he didn't miss by very much at all. And a tidy tackle. Oh, that's brilliant play. That's a high-quality pass. And offside it is. Mohamed Kudus. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Intelligent ball. And it's a quality pass. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. And Spurs showing good width. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Phillips. And the pass, a good one. And City get the throw in. And taking it away. Kolo Muani. Pap Matar Sarr. Opportunity here. Oh, reacted so quickly. And played short. And as of play it goes, throw in coming up here. He has teammates around him, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Trying his luck. Splendid block. Jed Spence. Oh, it wasn't the best of challenges. Given away by Tottenham.
Well, not what he was looking for there.
Attacking possibilities on the flank for City here. And this might not be the ideal situation for them. Will it be? The referee says enough is enough and more. It's a very attractive match in prospect, and it's Tottenham Hotspur who get things underway. And this is how Liverpool will line up. Curtis Jones plays alongside Ryan Gravenberch in central midfield. And they're going with two strikers. Ugo Ekitike starts alongside Alexander Isak. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, for a while, everybody played with a 4-4-2, and it can still be a very good system. But it does rely very much on your front two getting the better of their markers and the wide midfield players being good in 1v1 situations. Let's hope they play it well today.
Salah. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Ugo Ekitike. Here's Isak. Liverpool losing possession. Spurs trying to use space to good effect. To take the lead. They've found the net. And who knows, it could be the goal that wins them the championship.
Well, it's theirs for the taking now. Will that be the defining moment?
Gakpo. Curtis Jones. Nicely cut out. Xavi Simons. And possibilities here. And that'll be offside. That's a nice ball. There is the equaliser, and the title race takes yet another compelling twist.
Well, that puts a spanner in the works. They've got to refocus here.
Ryan Gravenberch. Liverpool have given it away. Kolo Muani. Ekitike. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Can he score? He's done it! And that changes the title dynamic considerably.
Well, they're left with a mountain to climb now. We need to see a quick response.
Possession one. It's a good Liverpool move in the making. Chance to finish. Oh, it's gone in! From bad to worse. Scant evidence of a title party here. Far from it.
Well, this certainly wasn't in the script, was it? I just can't see them getting back into this one.
And covering tremendous ground here. And Liverpool regaining possession here. Oh, good vision. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Given away by Tottenham. That's a good-looking ball. Xavi Simons. Intelligent threaded pass here. Well, you get the feeling he really wants his second goal of the game, don't you?
Well, I think he's played well today. His movement has been excellent. That was a decent chance to get his second of the game.
Oh, big moment. And we cannot say enough about that save.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
Not the best clearance. And that brings to an end the first half here at... And away they go again. Just reflecting on what we saw in the first 45. Joyous football from Liverpool. Gakpo. And it's opening up. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Ugo Ekitike. Liverpool unable to hold on to the ball. Now veering in field. Oh, a brilliant save!
Well, that's what you want from your keeper. Stops like that.
Now sending it in. Quick break could be on. And you don't want to lose possession there. Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. That'll be a Liverpool ball. Clever defending.
Just saw what was coming, didn't he?
And playing it through. And flag raised. Offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Simons. Really getting stuck in. Mohamed Kudus. Oh, nicely cut out. Ugo Ekitike. Now with Kolomwani. Spurs unable to retain possession. Well, in the end, nothing really to worry the keeper about. And the keeper taking care of the situation. It's a neat move. But the keeper gets there. No trouble in the end. Mohamed Kudus. Simons. Good tackle, take it away. Oh, splendid skill. Oh, my goodness! That was staggeringly good. Of the highest order. Kudus. And he saw the situation developing. A real opening now. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Ekitike. This is Salah. Oh, the threat is there. And watched all the way by the keeper. Let's see about the delivery. Didn't quite go to plan. Ball back with Liverpool now. Mohamed Kudus. And an opening. Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won.
That looked a really big chance.
Well, they knew what the objective was at the start of play. A positive result, a must, otherwise their season
Big
will
moment here, Derek.
A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest. And easily intercepted. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Good weight on that pass. From long range. And just wide of the target. Goal kick.
Well, I think the goalkeeper had it covered, but it was a decent effort, though.
Pap Matar Sarr. Trying to open them up. 1 minute of stoppage. Well, he gave it quite the whack, but not on target. Full time then, the task facing them was to win the game, to keep the title race alive, and that's exactly what they've done. A meeting of real significance. And a warm welcome. This is the scene here at the Etihad Stadium. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary. And my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It is Manchester City taking on Liverpool.
Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
And Salah! And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. Nunes. And now it's Phillips. Holland. Excellent vision. And just missing the target.
Well, they're at least making chances. Now they need to be more clinical.
Gakpo. Decent position. Splendid challenge, that.
That was last-ditch defending at its very best.
Isak. Distributing it well. Big chance. That is a perfect tackle. Well, it could be on for him here. And that's what they needed, Manchester City. A goal to level matters here. And the defensive intervention there. Encouraging move from Liverpool. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Calvin Phillips. Doku. Now with Reinders. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And Liverpool could get in behind the defence. But a crucial intervention inside the box.
It certainly needed that intervention.
Plenty of support here. Decent looking ball. Well, it looked like a good ball, but cut out in the end. Grafenberg. And Liverpool might be able to cash in. And just like that, broken up. Foden. Will it happen for them? Can he score? Spot on with that tackle. Reinders. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And slipped through beautifully. Isak. And possession changing hands.
Well, no chance there. That was a good bit of defending.
Beautiful pass. Chance to equalise. Half-time, that will do it for the first. And the referee gets the second half going. Liverpool with the lead. Will they be able to hold on to it? Ekitike. Could be dangerous. Will it be just what the Liverpool fans wanted to see as they extend their lead to 2 goals? And snuffing out the danger. Committed challenge. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Counter-attacking chance. Just fizzled out completely.
Yeah, good recovery there.
Oh, read it really well. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. Reinders. 30 minutes left for play. Might lead to a chance. Could reduce the deficit. Super challenge. Wow. Ekitike. Oh, good vision. Well, he's been ruled offside. Rodri. Phil Foden now. Is this the moment? And there is the goal! Well, that changes the equation, and they have the momentum now. So continuing with the game, City just one behind now. Went in strongly to win the ball. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Huge block. Ekitike. Excellent vision. And it's in for Liverpool. Is there a way back for the opposition now? Foden. Not a great pass. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Mateus Nunes. Nicely timed tackle. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Making sure nothing came of it.
Well, that's how to avert the danger. Just get it out.
And the chance slips away. Incisive pass. They've got themselves back into it. A lifeline in this game, and this could be a dramatic finale. Skipping away. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. Manchester City have work to do, but is it going to happen for them? A good and fair challenge. And just 1 minute of time. Can he finish? And there's the final whistle.